I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my flaws. You'll have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to be my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife, you'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my... I'm leaving from Kentucky, I've been weathered through the skin, and I have my suspicions that I won't see you again. And I have found no mercy in these old bourbon hills. The wind has always been a part of my life, I can feel it still. Rest in peace to the me that you had in your head. Rest in peace to the me that you had in your head. It took a little long, but the fantasy is finally gone. Rest in peace to the me that you had in your head. I'm calling you from Cleveland, selling war bonds door to door. And even Dusseldorf to Stalingrad, know what you've got in store. Scenery won't change until you die. Scenery won't change in no life. Don't make me fly across the ride. Rest in peace to the me that you had in your head. Rest in peace to the me that you had in your head. It took a little long, but the fantasy is finally gone. Rest in peace to the me that you had in your head. Took a little long, but the fantasy is finally gone.
Somebody followed. Hello. This is gonna be fun. I had to test. I have fans. Hello. Oh my god. I had to. There was one mod that I can't have at the same time as another mod, because then it doesn't work, and it's... I wanted it so bad, but... It'll still be good. It'll still be good. I just want to do the worst ending possible with the weirdest mods. So here we go. Oh, it's gonna be great. Me laughing through the pain. It's gonna look so silly. I'm not crazy. I'm just doing what no one else wants to do. Because they're boring. Kidding. Kidding.
Don't stand a chance. When I'm done, I give it a flush, say a prayer, and pull up my pants.
Hello? I didn't know that Nightbot was gonna do that.
Never back down to reach for the sky with a heart full of bliss.
What?
Lessons continue. Oh, mama,
I didn't. Okay.
I'm just daydreaming.
Maybe I need to get rid of Nightbot, because that seems wild. What? Hold on. I should probably fix that, because... Now I just want to get rid of Nightbot altogether, because... That seems a bit much. hell? I don't know what happened.
Of course. We can work out the best treatment plan for your specific situation.
Wow.
Okay. Better you hear this from me than someone like Al.
Huh?
Anyway,
There was once a wonder.
I hope that you don't get banned. I can't figure out how to get rid of. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it? Hey, ooh, is that where it is? Where is it? Alright. I don't want you to have to be super careful because spamming caps lock things is actually very exciting to do. And I don't want you to accidentally get banned. Hi, Elf! Chat moderation. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright, I turned off the chat moderation thing, so you should be okay to do caps lock again. Never get in trouble for anything? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. All right. Let's get this show on the road. I'm so excited. I hear so much of this. Waiting, loading. You're so scared. Why are you scared? You know, I fear you would all be better mods than what's been happening for Mass Effect, so I said what I said. Because it's what? I'm not scary. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because it's me. With great power comes great. You know, just call me Elgar Chad. That moon emoji is my favorite thing ever. It's the best thing. I love it so much. Alright. New game. Hoping.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
Is the game volume
But
okay
long
for you guys?
ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny. Depending
I know,
on which
I always
story
skip it.
you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil
You would.
that split our world from the raw magic
That would have
of the
been.
Fade.
I would have played it then. Oh my god, Astro. That would have
He
been
had won.
amazing. Are you kidding me?
But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic,
Man.
their freedom, even their immortality. Now,
Yeah.
Solus
Skip.
wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused. Even
Like-
if that means Our world has to burn.
Sir, you're dead.
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's
The moon
where
is
you
not
come in.
scary. That moon emoji, it reminds me of have any of you watched Soul Eater? Because the moon in that one is scary. Am I okay? I might have to change my graphic settings because I am skipping out. I think maybe I don't know. I can't tell. But import. Hey, Steve. It is an anime. Stevies. She got a taste of Baja Blast today, and now she won't leave me alone. So, and I'm pouring some Baja Blast. Hi. Hello. You have fans. No? I don't know what the Minecraft noises would be. I've never played that. Hello? Ma'am, please. Alright, I'm just gonna have to put this over here. Madam. Hey. You're in my way. I'm so sorry. Baja Blast is a Mountain Dew flavor, but it's like notoriously exclusive for Taco Bell. All right. It's so good. There he is. There's our boy. Here's Nigel. Astro, more for me. I don't know. It's almost like a tropical situation. I don't know. Tropical lime flavor is what the can says. Look at this. She's I can't. She's licking the can. Ma'am. Ow! Can you leave it alone? I beg you. Okay. I have to put this on top of my head so she doesn't do anything with it. Yeah, she's fiending for the Baja. Okay. I feel like I need to change his eye color. Maybe? Or should I just leave it at this color? Because that's actually terrifying. Can you not? She's been like this all day with It's insane. Okay, let me black eyes maybe? That too humanizing? Okay. Red? What black? Hold on. You're saying red eyes. Do we even have that? No. Oh my god, that is terrifying. It's just okay. Steve. Steve, please. Okay. So we could do a variation of pink. Okay. Saturation. Not so bright. Make him bloodshot. All right. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. How about Steve, please, I beg you. She's just looking at me like, okay, listen. I can't have you be doing this with me. This is enough. All right. Nigel Thornberry. Keep the eyes or go back to how it was. Guys, wow. You know what? If we're going for the worst ending. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Continue. Ooh, that is lagging so bad. Okay. What class? I haven't done a lot of warrior. Hi, welcome in. um Oh, I'm so sorry. Here you go. Here you go. Is that better? Is that better, Astro? How about now? Maybe that one? How about this one? They're all the same. Astro, please. Alright, I'm gonna do... I feel like, would he be a warrior? He might be a warrior. And obviously he's gotta be a Grey Warden. Because it's Thorne. Obviously. And then we're gonna go the easiest difficulty because I'm trying not to die and I'm doing the least amount of effort. I'm gonna do the default. I can't. Oliver. Alright, I'm gonna do. See, okay. Default. We have Target Inquisitor. Hello. How can I help you? God, I am really gonna have to do something about. Okay. His voice.
Time to get to work.
Do we want to do the American voice or the... I know that Nigel Thornberry is technically British, so maybe we do...
Time to get to work.
I wish it was higher pitched to match Nigel Thornberry, but I digress. Alright. I'm hoping the stream can handle my graphic settings until I can actually do something about it. The voice matches the eyes. Oh no. Alright. Accept. Nigel Thorne. Human. Warrior. Here we go. Loading.
So, where were we?
Ah, yes.
right.
The pit of despair.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to
Princess
find
Bride?
a
But
Dreadwolf
yeah,
in
that
a
would be
city this big,
hilarious.
we need a local expert.
Oh my god. Nev, my love. Hello.
So, naturally, our story
Smash.
begins where all great stories begin.
I like her.
With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I should have done Donnie. Too late. I can't. I'm so sorry. It is so
Let's try
laggy.
this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into
I'm
my
gonna have to
bar
adjust
and
my
make demands?
settings. Okay. Do we want to... Yeah, right? Do we want to fight or talk it out? Are we fighting? Fighting, okay. Two out of 2 votes are for fighting. He's got that look behind his eyes. He does not talk. Okay. All right.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf.
Let's see how these
I'm not leaving until I know where
frames
she
per
is.
second are gonna work.
Be
Before
ready
you
to
go.
talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
It looks fine on my end, but as soon as I look at the stream, it's just shit. Smashing, smashing, smashing. Amazing. Mia!
Gold in the world for this.
Hi!
Now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Smashing. Thank you, Oliver. So much.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Okay. Well, whatever works.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Soon I can adjust my settings. Soon.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace.
Oh my god, finally.
Something.
Alright. Settings. Let's figure this out. Graphics. Oh my god. What is this? I don't need to do that. Yeah. Sure. This kind of doesn't need to be that great. Right? We don't need that. Level of detail. Medium. Terrain. So bump that down. Bump that down. Bump that down. I might have to restart the game. Post-processing. Help. Whoa. You know, you're right. I could do just potato mode. Alright. I'll try. No. It's too much. Medium? High. I can do high. That seems to be okay. Alright. We are here for the ugly, not the beauty. That is true. Yeah, I do need to restart the game, so hold on. Let me save a second. We'll exit the game. I don't know what you mean. Alright. Launching. All the saves, yes. I will save all of them as smashing. I should have done that. I was just so focused on like starting the game again. Let's do this. Yeah, Astro, not everyone can have perfection in a PC like you can, apparently. Oh. You didn't mean like that? You didn't mean it at all? I don't know what you mean. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Alright. We're furthering the potato. You know what? We'll do low. Why the hell not? Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. Potato mode. Activate. Alrighty. Third time's charm, right, guys? Oh, boy. I've not actually seen what it looks like in actual potato mode, so this should be interesting. Because you're like, oh, this is totally good. Yay! I can play it not in potato mode. It's just like now that I'm also streaming it, that's becoming the problem. All right. Yeah, streaming and playing are like it really sucks.
The Archon's
Things
palace.
happen. It's
Something must have
so.
gotten them riled up.
Hang on, let me see if I can do something. I just need you. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. It might just be choppy.
Should we
I'm
be
sorry,
in more
guys.
of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Oliver. I can't keep saving you. It is. Can I look at? No, I can't look at him yet without doing this. Okay. It's just gonna be real choppy, guys. I'm so sorry.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
I might need
That
to.
ritual is going to
I'm
tear
gonna
down the
close.
veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to
Try and
talk him
close some
down.
more things here. Alright.
Go on then.
Hopefully that. Nope. It's still. Oh my.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Okay.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Yeah, sure. Let's jump.
Watch out!
Sure.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening. and
That's
they're
right. I
slipping
have
through
this
the
mod.
cracks.
So I can function. Anyway.
And when the veil comes down completely,
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Oh my god.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
These graphics make me
What
think
about you
it's like
two? Are you okay?
how in like really old PlayStation 2 like film like games made for films. That's what these graphics look like to me. So they go from like actual movie clips and then they go immediately to video game. Yeah. It really look at how like that's spaghetti right there. I don't know what that is, but I don't. All right. Well, never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their
They
timing
do
stinks.
have the same
The
entrance.
bar
Oh,
owner
that's
said the
funny.
Venatori took Nev to
I
Dumont
didn't
Plaza.
realize that until
Can
now.
you get us there, Harley?
Interesting. Yeah, they do.
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Okay.
Demons, here they come.
Ugh. Hey. Why? Why does this feel harder than it should be? Is it because I'm at level 50 now? Oh my god. Okay, great. Ah! Oh, I can't do that. This is a problem when you start a new game.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I've got to
I don't get it.
restart the game to like
Tears down the veil.
add the other mod that gives me all the gear and shit. But Nev, you're somewhere down there.
I think
Hello.
that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the ball.
Listen, it's fine. I'll deal.
Venatori cultists.
I've made my decisions. The good thing I played this game 17 times.
Assholes.
Ow. Listen, I need you to die. Thank you.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Listen. This feels like nightmare mode. Ow. This is how nightmare mode started. Oh, bye.
More intruders!
Ow.
Friendly bunch
Ow.
of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our
Blah, blah, blah.
killed.
Yep. I was there.
Derek's like, yeah, I was there. I was with you. Ah. Maybe.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
I mean, if you insist. Hey. Yeah. Ugh. Ah! A bit of Tori. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Smashing! God, I wish I could have the game just say that. Hey, listen.
Take your revenge!
Listen, buddy. Haha. Please. Please. Hey!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Look, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point. I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Oh my god. That branch is not even connected to the tree.
So if we do catch Solus, or the
just
Dreadwolf,
you
whatever
wait.
he calls himself, what's the plan?
What have I done
He
to our
wants to
wife?
bring down
Listen,
the
this
veil.
is not.
Hopefully that ritual
This is
takes
not
us
Vin
forward.
that's done it. It's
So
Vin.
we catch him
Vin
while
has
he's
done
doing his
this.
ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
Oliver, you're gonna be so delighted
You can
to
slide
see
down
what
the
happens with
I'm getting too old
Solus.
for this.
Just imagine
That's the
all
building
of the
I tracked
really
Solus to.
ridiculous mods that I've ever
Looks
shared
like the
in
Venatori
Discord.
also found it. And then demons found
More
them.
than likely has been added to this game in particular. Listen. I need you. Goodbye. Oliver! Hold on! I gotta smash him. There you go. Bye. No, don't shut up.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I fix it. I fix it. I allow it. Hold on. Oh my god. There. Oh my god, it's just so orange. Oh my god, it's so orange.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least.
It's not
Not
that
sure how
one.
long he's been
I
here.
promise you, it's not the
Some of
one.
this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
More demons.
Hey.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look
There
around.
is Harding. There is a way to
It's
open it.
full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Being 30, you appreciate it. Oh my god. Alright,
That's some magic. Definitely not from Tevinter. Any guesses what it is?
step through. I don't have time to ask what it is.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees.
Thanks, Dorothy.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
No, I'm just gonna keep going. Bye. That's
Does
it.
it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Nope. Nope. Bye.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Thank you.
Many of them left to life. Might want to hurry.
Nope. Nope, I am hurrying. So I'm not fighting anybody. Let me just do it.
Almost there.
Listen. No thanks. I choose life. Ugh.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing
That's fine.
compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Anyway. This is the only way I care about fighting because it's plot relevant.
We have to stop
All
this
right.
demon quickly.
Anyway. Ow! Hey, that wasn't very nice.
Watch the lightning!
I am?
This large get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed
Okay.
Solus's.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
God, that chin.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Alright. Are we going to support Varric, or are we going to tell him no? We're going to support? Challenge? I don't know. Oh no, Astro. Oh no. He's very supportive. You're right. You're right. He is.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is,
Okay, you guys
he's
ready
my
for this?
friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Are you ready for this?
More demons.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy it.
Oh my god.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Oliver.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Oh no.
People
You
are
can't shoot
always
his gun
dying.
to their limit.
It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Ooh, who do I take with me? Lexi, you missed Solus. I feel like he'd rather have Harding. Maybe. Maybe? I don't want to do that to my wife. Harding it is.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
I'm a mage. That's just... Alright. Look at him. Can I? Hold on. Can I get in there? No. Smashing. Varric is trying to catch up with Solus's vaulting.
This is it!
Oh right, yeah, I gotta do stuff. Hold on.
Bring down that scaffolding!
Boom.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
This one will be.
Push!
I didn't find anything from Athal. I was so mad. If you guys find anything from Athal or any weird mod, please tell me. I'll add it if it's possible. Listen, it really just adds to it. The potato mode. Here we go. Ready? Target cashier's had enough. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Black Friday.
Varric!
The pixelated face paint. You're really doing something.
Varric! Varric! Oh, no. Honey!
Yeah, it's not ramen. It's this is spaghetti. Look at Elgardon, please. Look at Elgardon. He also has clown makeup.
Let's go this way.
Did you feel good? Thank you, Lexi. He is, isn't he? He's gorgeous.
You have no idea what you have done.
Astro. Here we go.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you
What that
disrupted my
nose
ritual,
do?
the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, Had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I would... Should I, like, roll? Should I roll dice for his dialogue? Because that would be kind of fun to do, I think. Do you actually abhor the use of blood magic, Solus? Do you actually? Do you well and truly? I'm gonna find my dice. 1 second. Because I kind of want to try this. And see if that would work. Dice. All right. Let's do... All right. We'll do a D4 for this. Because why not? And I gotta use a dice that I can see in the dark. Because I'm blind as shit. Number 3.
Get out of my head!
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Oh. Dice again. That is another 3.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is... quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago.
Yes.
But I am certain you will be fine.
What aisle was the truth on? Okay. Another D4. Okay, it keeps rolling a 3, and that's boring. Alright, let's do this dice. Hello? 1.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere
Please
in the world.
explain it like
All
we're
I can
5.
offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your
I have
problem to
exchanged
solve.
verbal jabs
This
with
is your
Solus.
responsibility
Amazing.
now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
Elven God of Target.
I have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw
The
Solus stab you.
mustache
You
moving.
fell.
Trust me, kid.
It's
I've
so
had
much.
worse. Gonna take more than a flesh
It's
wound
so
to stop
crunchy.
me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Dice. Two.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack.
Oh, Varric looks so
There's a
much
reason
worse
I
on
dragged
potato
you into
mode.
this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable,
Yeah, we gotta
and
get
you
the old man
don't
that
know
time.
when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
He's so
Then
twinky.
I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Okay. I need to show you guys one thing. On the Varric. Hold on. Are you ready? Here. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Let's see his incredible Aragorn opening of doors. 3, 2, 1. Majestic. Oh, I feel like I missed a mod that I wanted to do. I forgot to add it. Next time, you'll see it. I'm sure. God. Oh, this is the best. I'm having a great time,
Look who's
y'all.
with us.
Oh,
We're,
Bev, your hair.
We're really in the
Sweetie.
Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
Ooh,
It's a lot to take in.
ooh.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
He's an honor. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna be. Okay, so this is the worst. It's gonna be the worst ending. So I don't think I'm gonna even do any talking to companions. Because I don't want to get them to Hero of Velgard. But do I? Do I just do their stuff, like, and not finish their quest, but, like, do most of their quest? Oh, Nigel's gonna be single. He doesn't have time for romance. He has a wife. Remember? Unless we try and, like, he's just gonna flirt with everybody and then not commit. Do we want to do it that way? I could totally. I might just want to do a speed run. Let's just flirt with everybody. First, yeah. We'll talk to people, but we're just gonna
Wisps.
pretty much
Figures
focusing
are
on main
fate,
story,
but I
yeah.
swear they're following me.
You alright?
But
Strange
if I
place
have
you're
the
falling
opportunity
into,
to flirt,
but I'll work
I'm
with
doing it.
You know me.
But just not commit.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Flirt.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
Nigel's got a game. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately,
No side
what we
quests.
know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Juan.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just...
Oh no.
Well, we have to, right?
Yeah,
That's
the
not
job.
Uber eggs. That's just mead. Everybody I kiss dies. Oh no. She's still wifey material in potato mode. Do I even want to deal with Harding having a existential crisis? No, I actually do not. Hey, listen. Monkey puzzle. Hold on. I want to... Smashing. I want to really quickly switch to a different mod so I can have the gear that I want. So give me one super quick second. There. Oh damn, caps. Oh no. Heh. I think there's like the slightest of cooldowns for it. But... Dude, we discovered that monkey puzzles are pretty freaking cool. It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we gotta figure out how we want to build. What specialization do we want Nigel to be? Because kind of smashing. I've already done champion. Reaper is pretty good. I want to try Slayer at some point. Should I do Reaper? We're a warrior, Lexi. Oh my god. Should I use Slayer then? Okay, let me find that build guide. So I kind of wanna Slayer. Okay. So we're gonna do this guy, this guy, this guy. I'm sorry if this part's gonna be boring for you, but I need to not die. Concentration. Knights of Victory. Bulwark. Alright. I do. Oh yeah, concussive smash. Whirlwind. Let's see. Next. I'm just following a guide so I don't have to think about it too much. Staggering charge. Yeah, I did the mod that just gives me immediately level 50 just so I can do all the skill tree things all at once. I don't want to have to deal with it too much. What is this? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Whirlwind is where I stopped. Right? Where am I? Staggering charge. No. 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 I swear. What the fuck? I don't know. What? I did concussive smash. I did whirlwind. Apparently, staggering charge. I am blind? Whatever. We'll just go and do something that I can find. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Overhead smash. Precision strikes. Yes. Heavy hitter. Yeah, yeah. Blunt force. You. Mm-hmm. Bulwark. Yeah. Executioner's gaze. Hot? No. Oh. Okay. Okay. Determined death? What? Ooh. Alright. Oh, good night, Oliver. Wrath. Wrath. Dazzle. Let us dazzle. Rolling Thunder. You. There we go. For golden glory. Heroic leap. Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious. Let's see. So I want to just do all of these. Right? Okay. Cool. I don't know what that gets me, but alright, let's do. Ooh, yeah. Side violence. Concentration. Bloody vengeance. Right there. Shellbreaker. Critical power. Wrath. Arm's reach. And I'm looking for Depth of Fury. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I don't know where these things are. Lying to me. Whatever. Alright. Depth of Fury. That's what I was looking for. Quick strikes. I want that one. Yeah. 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 I don't. I don't know if I want that. Oh, yes. Yes. All right. Beautiful. You are welcome. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
We stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks.
He also made the choice to
Killed
get
it.
stabbed by
And now
Solus.
Solus is gone.
So
and
gone.
we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Ooh. Okay, dice. Juan.
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream?
I just
It's a
realized
reasonable
Nigel doesn't
reaction.
have eyebrows.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Oh, dice. That was at 4. Hold on. 3.
He nearly brought down the veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
My God, that would be a drinking game. Every time you say Elgradon and Gillenane, take a drink. 4. You're stronger than you.
When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
Fine.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Harding, please. Yeah. An Elgradon and Gillenane counter? Yeah. That's right.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
We're
Fine.
a Nev
The
appreciation.
Illuvian led us here
stream.
instead of back to Minrathis.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene
Nev
of the crime.
haters get the hammer.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room.
Harding's romance
It's just down the
was
stairs.
surprisingly good. My only complaint was that it was too quick. Like the pacing for that story, for Harding's story, was just too quick compared to everybody else's. So it just almost felt like Harding's was like almost DLC type of, I don't know how else to explain it. She got that DLC treatment, if that makes any sense to anybody else. Alright. To the Alluvian. Merp, 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 merp. Collect. Not that it matters.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
No, it's totally an arch.
Well then.
But yeah. Her story had so much
Shall
more
we?
potential to be a more
Let's
personal
do
story.
this.
But yes, they are wearing flag weave.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Strife! Hey, buddy.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
I do not have a mods command, no. But I can tell you, I can show you guys in a second what that would be. What my cursed mods are. In a second. Once this cutscene is over.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can
We
see
have a
that.
nut command
Rook,
when it
Nev,
works.
this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
My god, Strife, shut up. Even though it's a legume. It should work. It's very picky. Yeah, it doesn't even want to work for me. So, I don't know. Okay. My cursed mods are currently I don't know if I even want to like show you guys all of them. Cuz I kind of want them to be a surprise. But if you guys don't want it to be a surprise, I can show you. Up to you guys. Don't show? Okay, I'm not going to show. At least not you. I'll keep it a surprise. Cause it's just more fun that way cause like I'll even forget what they are. This just makes it fun. Alright.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Rolling. That's 4. Here's a 2.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, please. Artifact magic card. Oh no. Artifact. Harding, aid the jail bumpers?
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irilyn, alright?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
God,
good luck, Rook. And thank you.
He smiles so pretty. Wow. See, Arlithan Forest looks so pretty even in potato mode. I just love it. They're so pretty.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. We're not alone.
Hey, buddy.
Nice move.
Thanks.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Hi, Belle.
Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you,
She looks so good in black.
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but
Look
protocol
at that.
is
She
to
looks so
wait a
cute in
full
black
week
weave.
before
It
they
just
send
suits
anyone
her
out
so
to
well.
look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
That's a 3.
Like I said, end of the world? You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
Oh, Belle.
That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Dice. 3. We'll force our way out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
All right.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
I need a crate. I need a crate to smash. I just wanna... Oh. Let me smash a crate. Oh, crates to smash.
Demons! Right where we need to
There
go.
we are.
Let's
Ha
deal with them quick.
Now I'm just gonna show everything. Thanks. Oh my god, bye. Now it's just keep showing me all of the things. Hell yeah. Ugh.
Well, that's done.
Now I can equip stuff. That's my favorite helmet. What armor do I want to put him in? I feel like it needs to be like... Have a good date night, Astro. Oh my god. What? Trying to think. No. Yeah, that'll do. And then... Oh, let's see. Oh, yes. 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 Oh no. Huh. Yeah, here we go. Incredible. All right.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite.
All right.
We might find some
Now we
clues in
can
the ruins,
speedrun
though.
this. Perfect.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Slotting it in.
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
That goes to you.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Got us from a distance.
Oh my god.
That's the last of the magic energy.
Oh my god,
That should be
I'm
clear
so
ahead.
happy. I'm so happy. This was a good choice. Oh my god. Surrender.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
So
I
good.
have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Alright, Dart, Dart.
Constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Look left!
Yeah. Oh, come on. Incredible. The percentage by my health? No, I think it's just a setting. I think it's gameplay. No. Controls? Display? I think it's in display. Possibly. Accessibility, maybe? Trying to remember where I found it. No. Other interface. Yeah, interface right here. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. I was just like searching through settings. I'm like, that's pretty neat.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
It is
An
really useful.
archive
So I'm gonna be like,
What?
nice.
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Got little dark spawn butt cheeks. Look at him. Look at those butt cheeks. Oh. Listen.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Let's finish
Oh.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it.
I made them into paste.
Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it.
There's the problem.
Paste. Absolute paste. Anyways.
Oh, there's a nice shot.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those
Yeah.
Darkspawn, though?
Until today.
Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
You need to get out of these bubbles, guys.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Thank you. Not like I couldn't see them. go. I've never seen darkspawn like that before until
And
today.
another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Anyway.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
It's so satisfying. I know, it's gonna take forever.
Have you noticed?
Because it's not
something
only
about
just
the
me
light?
getting the items, but it's
Where it
also,
is?
it's making them legendary,
almost
so
like
it's the
feeding
multiples.
off the elven magic.
It's fine. If you guys ever wanted to know what kind of items there are, I could just save it and reload and it'll just not happen, but where's the fun in that? You guys can just look at it.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin.
You're stalling.
Ability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Amazing.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find it.
I can move it. Oh my god. Dude. I've never been so happy to be a two-hander right now.
Use it to break through that wall.
I mean, it's not like I've played this game 87 times already. For sure. We can do this to this wall. Face. I'm curious how long that the items are gonna take just to be done.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin.
Yeah, I guess
I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll
It
see.
is, Mom.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
One.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
Man, we're being nice.
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Okay. Oopsie poopsies.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Is it? Is it an ogre? Are we sure? Smash. Nigel smash? Hey, let me smash. I don't care about the light effect of it. Ugh. 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 God, this feels like nightmare mode. What the fuck? What is happening? It's not doing a whole lot. Here we go. Let's do this.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Her little squeak.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right.
I cannot say.
I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
I cannot say.
What do you...
That was for you guys. Welcome. Why are we being so nice? Fuck it. I'm gonna be mean.
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance
They
off
kind of
somehow.
are, yeah.
But I should be able to
They
fix
are
it.
just programmers.
It's
They're hackers.
kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Let's go.
Ready to go?
Yes, let's go to the jail bumpers.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Jail bumper.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
It's scary. So, whoa. That man is on fire. So orange.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Oh. Too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Our own gods?
Oh.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Can I?
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
I don't want to get anything higher for you, though. Cool. I got nothing.
And now that we've met,
Amazing.
do your best not to.
Alright, I'm just gonna jump up there. That's fine, sure. Main quest only.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed.
Rook, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Bye, Al. Thanks for joining us.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing
Some
goods to
mashing.
market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Well, okay.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs.
I don't have subtitles on. What is my problem? Oh my god. Accessibility. Hello? Always.
And buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Oh, right. Oh, jump scare.
It's blight. It's even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
I can hear again.
We'll be rewarded.
Yes.
All of us.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Really? You think so? Wow.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see
No.
what we can find. Fan out.
I'm okay. Let's just.
Look at that.
This is it. I'm just gonna.
This blight is weird.
Okay.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
It was my belly.
Over there. 2 more survivors. Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
I think I had my subtitles off so I could like get better
round up everyone.
Must get
screen
them inside.
captures. And I just forgot to put them back on. All right. Let's get groovy.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release
Yeah,
the
it's a
blight
charcoal toothpaste.
in the villagers. They said they needed power.
And the not waterproof mascara.
Be careful.
That's totally fine. We're good.
Help me, anyone!
Help me, help me.
Come on. That sounds close.
Alright, is he gonna look cool in this shot as Nigel? Or no?
A
Get a free zoo. Get a snoo snoo. Get a noop noop. Noop noop.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you?
Didn't you? They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
I wonder if they use the same voice actor for this mayor as they did for the mayor of Crestwood, because they sound so similar. I really feel like they did. But I just don't know for sure. Be angry.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked.
No, I
Manipulated.
didn't do it.
I tried
It
to
wasn't me.
protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillanane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Showed me go. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Okay, so we're trying to do a worst run. So we're not gonna banish him to the Grey Wardens. I say... we're gonna save him because that ends up... that means he's gonna end up going to Arlethan Forest for that one quest. Then he gets chomped up by the big old dragon in that ritual. I feel like that's the worst thing that could possibly happen for him.
Let's get him out of there.
Also...
What? This entire village
Kevin.
is dead because of him.
Kevin, hold on. Yeah,
Then why spare him?
Focus. Thank you. Ooh. He's just so cool.
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
And try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
Yeah.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Thanks
let's
to
get this. Because that's just a repetition. I don't care. Anyway. Did I get the... I did. Haha, fast travel. Fast travel, my beloved. still getting stuff.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread
Carolyn,
blight everywhere.
Your hair.
The entire village was
That's so
overrun.
crunchy.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Whee!
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not
No.
rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
God, she's so cool.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Alright. Dice. Hoag. I thought. Yeah. Who are you?
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
That sounds bad.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Oh. Let's see. That's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could
God,
help us?
the mustache is
We're in
so
his,
crunchy.
well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
Oh,
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fights ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
To the ritual sites for the dagger.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
They did
That
do a
would have
really good
made
job
things
at building that
worse.
up, yeah.
You don't know that. All you have are
They
guesses.
just trickled that in
We're up
slowly
against
but
something
surely,
unfamiliar,
and then made
working
it
with more
very
rumors than
important.
facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have
Harding,
taken
why
the
are you?
shot.
It's just a little, it's a little skip. It's a little skip. You're supposed to be mad. Like, why are you skipping? It's a little silly. Maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do.
Harding.
And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone
I
who
feel
can
like
put the
Harding
pieces of the
would
puzzle together.
Benefit greatly
We're fighting
from
the unknown.
anxiety meds. And I think
Exactly.
she'd be a little bit better.
Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
Fine.
And rely on each other.
Promise.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
This way. That's for you guys.
Look,
There's magic lingering in this spot.
The friendship
Strong.
is magic.
Old.
Darkspawn. Oh no,
Come
what if
back.
it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
We. No, come back. No. No. Stop.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Really? Is that what that is? Wow. Come here, buddy.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
The problem is that they put tutorial type dialogue into the beginning of the game. And now it's just really annoying.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
It was super helpful when I first played it, but now I hate it. It's real annoying.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
No.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
God, that's so satisfying.
More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
This was an incredible idea.
Great hit, Rook.
Anyway.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
God, this was the best way to do this. incredible. Okay. I love this specialization. It's truly the best. Those joys.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. Ugh. And there's probably another one.
Really injuries. Anyways.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results. We're under fire. Look out!
Excellent form, Brooke.
Oh my god.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
We don't need to do anything with the beams. I already know.
Company, get ready.
The rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Yeah, you guys suck.
Better be ready.
God. So good. I know, it's just they are just blood.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Put through the blender.
Get ready.
Credit there.
I sure do.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
Bye bye.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
I know. That was incredible. Incredible voice acting on her part.
We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
Now kiss. Just kidding.
What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. To the left.
Damn it.
They're coming from the right.
Anyway.
Got us at rain.
did it.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of Fen
I don't care.
once again.
It is that made of red lyrium.
And lyrium. The Bluetooth.
You said something took you over,
The eyes.
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
And you'll never
It's
get
alright.
them.
Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
I'll never know.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Oh. It's weird. I don't like it.
We're friends, so I'm going to be honest. It feels wrong. Bad.
Really?
2 elven gods escaped the Fade, and now this? What if it's connected?
Okay, I know we need to be wary, but I think this is a good thing. I feel connected
To
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. You don't like what's happened. But it's not going to be a problem for us working together, is it?
We're gonna flirt. You're not a problem.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Aha.
Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Okay, Harding. You keep telling yourself that.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't.
Skip. That's just repetition right there. Okay. Oh, guess we'll never know what that's about.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes
Wow,
sense.
they're so
Better
nice.
place to sleep than the infirmary.
I hope they
Guess I
never
can spare
die.
a few moments to unpack my things. Barrick and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Aw. I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Alright. Next.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn.
Aw.
She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders.
Ooh. Hey. Hey, very cool.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
Exactly.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
That's a lot of work.
That's a big responsibility. But if we can leave the world better than we found it, it'll be worth it. Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
Oh, those were the days.
Working drills until I had the perfect strike ready to face anything. Everything came so easily.
Yeah,
back
we're not
then.
leaving the world better this time. We're just not. It's not happening.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or...
Rook really just was
Relaxing.
like, hey, I
Maybe if I
can't
clear my
relax until I unpack. That'll get me real relaxed. That'll work so well for me. But first... Oh, I can't even get to my wardrobe yet. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's meditate.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
It's Passion Guard.
But perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
Solus, please.
I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Yes, I remember.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Okay, then we stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison.
There's veil.
My Lyrian dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
If you build it, they will come. Ooh, Elganon and Gillenane. That's not enough.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
You go
The
kick rocks.
Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Anyways, we're gonna talk with Varric. But first, let me take a selfie. I 100% need to have the cheese wheel. That's a requirement. Do I want just that? It's the most ridiculous one. It needs to look so incredibly silly. I think that's the silliest one that I got. It'll do, I suppose. What the fuck is that? I just want it to be purple. Just a big old mallet. Just a wooden mallet. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Nah, we'll just do a wood mallet. That seems appropriate. I feel like, oh my god, we can make him wear a funny little hat. No, why is it covering his face? Ugh. I hate this. It's stupid. Like, why? Why is it covering your face? So dumb. I hate everything about that. Like, I don't even want to get, no. Alright. I'm gonna try and give him, like, whatever the closest thing is. Oh my, yes. He's also a target employee. Wait, should I just have that? Okay, that was his armor slot. So hold on, I want to make that his. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, so his armor. Oh my god. I don't want him to look cool or anything. Just I want him to look incredibly silly. Oh, the tree, yes! Where is it? Training dummy, training dummy, training dummy. There we are. Perfect. Ah! Beautiful. Yep. Welcome to Target.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed.
You're not even
You
there.
gotta take point on this.
I don't want your job.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land.
You heard?
Exactly
Yes.
the people he'd expect me to recruit.
Yes.
Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
You wish? Okay. Yeah, move away. Okay, well, let's check in on Nev. Fine. Fine. Open. But nothing's coming out because I already have it. Open. But nothing's coming out because oh well.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yes, do that.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
There's a mod that can change Rook's nails, I think. I can't remember, but I feel like that was one of the early mods that we had.
Sure we can trust these shadow dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh.
Almost there. I just have to.
Wait.
Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly.
I was trying to remember, like, why
These are
isn't she
funny
wearing
things,
Gladweave, but it's only on her
aren't
armor.
they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
What's in a wonder
If you
ball?
have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Watch yourself.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's
Fan
fang.
rejects.
You carry it now.
We're so mean.
Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
I don't trust it.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade. That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay. Now, let's go. Oh, let's have Balara with us. Those two seem fun together. Okay. Keep you. No, is it on all of their? No, it's just their starting armors, I think. Yeah. Mayhem. Cool. Permanent. No. Beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Straight.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
It's so pretty.
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
That is rough. Amazing. This is just... Look at that. Right. Whee!
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
Sure do.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Quickly
Winds
now.
await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Thank you.
The deeper currents. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Thanks, Laura, for your commentary. Love that so much. Anyways.
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
Yes,
Oh
we
my
can
God.
thank the gods for that.
Break
Takes credit there.
Obey and stop dying!
Time to end this. Oh, there's a nice shot.
So satisfied.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island.
I mean,
Challenge
if
champion
the Venatori and
and claim
Anton
its
are
essence.
working for
This path will
Elgradon
open
and
to you.
Gillenane, then I assume that there's ways for them to get in there because of those two. That's my assumption. I don't think they ever like had a genuine like explanation of like how they got them in.
Is there something inside it?
Excuse me. Hammer
That's the
time.
champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever that
Anyways.
creature left might be handy for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Whee. Barely blinked. This happens when you're level 50 and follow a guide and are Slayer. Hello?
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many Alluvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to
places.
find out.
They go to places, Balara. Alright. We'll get our boy, our crow. Our little bird. Oh, let's see. Neff told us about him, so we'll take Neff. Start this.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Oh. I know, I'm so excited for this planning.
And
Oh
you're
my God.
Andadatea Cantori, of the crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Keep up, Taya. There's a beach there.
My friend says come.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead.
Oh shit, I went the
Antiva
wrong way.
was rich,
Son of a bitch.
comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Hold on. Keep up, Taya. It's a race, I'm winning.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every
Please,
would-be
I
tyrant's
want.
throat.
God, they had so many. Every other crow in Antiva has that accent, except for Rook.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
I just. I'm sorry.
You
Who
are
are
the
you?
client.
This is Rook.
I
Did you want a drink? I
Kind of
promise not
in
to let
a
Viago
I don't know what happened to him.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Caterina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
It was supposed to be a totally different mod. Apparently, it does not work well with one of the ones that I've got. Oh my god.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
Yeah, go please.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
Okay, Katerina.
The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come, Caterina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Oh my god. This is incredible.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Oh my god. That was so much better. Oh my god.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Oh my god. Amazing. Oh my god.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon.
I'm so glad you were able to clip it. You can share it.
So
Veilguard
this
chat
is the ossuary.
for anyone to see.
This doesn't look like any prison I've
I
seen.
feel like that's deserving to be seen. Oh my god.
Well, we're not going that way.
The
Oh my
Venatori
God.
set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antiban crows, and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay
Oh.
put.
Then we break through.
Jeez. Jeez. Jeez.
All right, we're almost through.
Jeez. You ready?
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who
Right
sent
here.
you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Nope. I have a nose for it though. Today is full of surprises.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's
Oh, yeah,
possessed by a
coffee breath.
demon.
My god.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They
Just a
can use it
vial.
to control me.
A
I
vial.
can't leave it in their hands. And
Just a vial.
I had a contract when I was
That's it.
captured.
Just-
One of my
just a-
targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
A vial. Just a vial. That's all they have. Just a little bit. Make it quick.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm
Okay.
sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target.
Alright. Companions. I need. Look at this. Incredible. Look at that flat leaf. Incredible. Amazing. The butcher screw.
Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
Good. Mages, my specialty.
All right, one of them has a key.
Anyways.
The blood vial. Here we go.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind it.
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirit. Possessed corpses must be common in a place
I
like
like how
this.
the corpses walk. They
Zara
just-
Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Yeah. Anyways.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Because I don't need you getting all weird. But also. Oh, right. I need that. This guy. Listen, the Belguard needs a uniform and it's black leaf.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay. Now what?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
He's like, he's so proud of himself. Look at it. Oh, I gotta go. There you go. All right. Anyway.
Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
Hi.
She took the best results out a few days ago, but
Come on,
some
Dizzy.
of the demons she created are still here.
If you come up here, I get to show you off before you get to the bed. Come on. Are you gonna complain? Come on. Oh my god. I can't. Okay. Oh, this is probably how I'm gonna play this. Just have her up here. Oh, wait. Wait. Come back. I want to show you off. She's spicy. She's our cranky old lady. Okay, go ahead. Or you can stay here, that's fine. Whatever. There we go. She is 13 years old. She's just a cranky old lady. But we love her. Do I even bother doing that? No. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
Getting that.
He's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons. Don't forget.
There's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Oh, I did stop. Ooh, that took like an hour. It seems like.
Mierda. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
No. Nice.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time.
Oopsie poopsies.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Can never get that jump right. Oh! Now we're gonna do the other one. There you go.
Not a problem.
The problem. Thanks, buddy.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We can smell it. That's great. Right, I'm gonna have to go to my cheese wheel. BRB.
I'm on it.
Hammer. Cool. Can we figure this out? Alright. And then we're going up here. This way. No. Right. This way. Sure.
Two left.
Thanks, Nev. I appreciate you counting.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Yep.
Venatori
Just
never
a
do anything
vial.
subtle. Look at that thing.
Just a vial.
That's the one. It has to be.
That holds more than all of the blood that he would ever have in his body.
It's finally gone.
Yep.
So now what?
Sure is.
Now we find Caliban.
It's super tiny, itty bitty, really difficult to find because of the size that it is.
Anything we
tiny.
should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's
We
fine.
didn't
We
chat.
can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Okay. Let's get it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic?
A little
Hilarious.
smirk.
And now look at the mess you've made of my facility.
It's Thorne.
She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is the target I was sent for a year ago.
Thank you for
A crow
that
never
reminder.
abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow?
I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Come forth, prisoners!
Oh, hang on. Oh. Anyway.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah, you will. Bye.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Well, time to go.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Indeed. Oh my god, no. Ilario's coming up again. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't know why I did that. I don't need any of it. Alright.
Shall we go?
He does. I love his boots. Alright.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I'm still sweating from the first Ilario encounter. Oh.
Make it. What happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
Oh my god.
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
He's just the demon.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
Yes,
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Oh my god.
The crows had lost a talon.
Oh my god.
They're the same thing.
Oh my god.
Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
Careful of him. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Talk to them! I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Oh my god. I just...
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
It really is. Yup. I'm a flirt.
I don't like leaving you alone with a demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
I'm worrying about you a little bit.
Please.
Oh my god. We need them to be leaks so badly. It would be perfect. Oh my god.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Okay. We're not doing any, I'm not doing any companion quests. I'm only doing main quest. This is a speed run for the worst ending. Can I just fast travel there yet? I sure can. Incredible. Let's take our boy. Call for help. Sorry. My gut hurts from laughing so much. I can't. I'm so glad that you're getting so much content from this, Lexi. Incredible.
Erastus, the heart of Divinity. Somehow the beat of it always
Wait.
pulls me back.
Oh, I was gonna try and
Steady
look for.
pulse of secrets, corruption,
Apparently,
you name it.
Viper is
Trust
like in
no
the
one.
rafters up
Expect the
there
worst.
before he comes down
And you
and
might
meets you.
just get by.
And I keep forgetting to
Did the
notice
Shadow
it.
Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Oh, you've got
Hi,
some.
Quinn.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
God, his knees have got to be in incredible shape
Rook,
because, my
meet the
God,
Viper.
I would be on the floor dying.
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a
It's
village
the
in
men
Arlathan.
Rathus.
Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about
Wade
that
and
place.
Heron.
Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
What else?
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
Yeah, thanks, Bat. I
They
mean,
enhance blood magic.
Bruce, I mean,
and can
Viper,
summon
I mean,
demons
Asher,
far
I
too
mean,
easily.
shit.
We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
You better.
This better be quick. Where do we start?
You're coming.
The gods could be anywhere. A possible tie to the cult is our only lead.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods,
Can you
we'll
imagine
find it.
Nigel Thornberry? He just screams blarg. He's coming.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste. Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it. Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get...
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Jump down. Damn it. Hello? Stable.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Anyway.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Well done, Nev.
Oh my god, they're flirting. Ew.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Great.
You got it.
Anyways.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant.
No,
An
just
echo from
ew.
the Fade drawn to
Why would they
magical
flirt? That's
disruptions. If the
disgusting.
relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's
If
quiet,
me,
fewer
playing the
eyes,
Shadow
so you cut through
Dragon,
here,
can't
where there's a
stay
path to the
within
market.
us?
Follow me.
But Nev can?
Enchantment on the
Oh.
entrance. I
It's
can get
almost
it.
like, oh, Nev's not the one that was in charge.
All right.
Nev didn't
Follow me.
choose.
You know, I took
Nev
this
this,
job.
Nev that.
It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
Oh my god, they're flirting
If
again.
he's acting different.
Do it again.
The
Flirt
relic was
more.
close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Flirt some more, guys. Please, I
Up
beg
there.
you.
Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Of course.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. I'm on it.
Are you? Are you actually? Okay, great.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using
Laura?
it for timing
Just
near
kidding.
the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The
Bells,
relic's
bells,
pull
bells,
agrees.
bells, bells,
Let's
bells.
visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks. All right, through here. You bet.
guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown.
I sure
all
do.
its secrets?
I mean,
No. If someone...
you weren't talking
Come
to
on.
me.
This path will swing back to the docks.
Speedrun. A speedrun.
More demons?
Not for long.
Anyways.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
I know, it's just...
You got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
I'm very expensive.
Diamonds.
Gamage.
Venatori? You're serious?
Home sweet home.
Oh, the tutorial. This is like the longest tutorial. Like, in a game, because it's 10
We're
quests
getting
long.
closer. Here goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer.
Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This
They
isn't
really
the
didn't
South.
cross-reference
I
people's
work to
names, did
stop
they?
illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the
rough.
case alone?
Not
Could
if
be
you
worse
help.
than Fog.
There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
We don't need help.
We've got it from here.
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
and you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Now I just want to call her Kermit.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Okay.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ran is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he... A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
As if I
Find
haven't.
the unshielded...
That's one down.
Find the unshielded crystals. As if I.
Must be one left.
Oh.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer.
We have our relic.
You're supposed
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power. Well, what? Impressive risen god. Can you even control it? Shut up! You won't walk away from here.
More demons.
Anyway.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
Kermit,
You're the smuggler.
welcome.
I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Kermit, please.
Damn it.
Oh, people were in real danger. I can't believe we've done this.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect. But count your wins. You don't always get them. Especially here.
Wow. Don't care. Winning days.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Why? Is that part of the... Okay. That's main story. Cool. Cool.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Okay.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster.
Okay.
Meet you in Docktown.
Sure. No. That sounds like a great idea. Let's go. Those two can come with me so they can flirt again.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. He said I could tell you.
Okay. I want that map.
Trouble in the Anvalanim.
I
Dark
want
spot.
that map.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I know, but I want this map specifically. Like, I want that map. Ugh. I want it. I want it so bad. I want that version of that map.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places.
It's
Shadows
target
rely on those tunnels
everywhere.
to rescue people.
Target. Not target. Shadow Dragons is
The
just
Unvalinine should
target.
have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop? Let's finish this.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the surface.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ah, yes. There's definitely blight down here. Don't like the sound of that.
Oopsie poopsies.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got blight on me. Travel gets killed. Rats. So I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. Let them run.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
I can't see.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
That will be punished!
Nicely done!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the...
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Let me in.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Dogtown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
Please
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
I'll fight both anytime.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city.
Hey, Darkwing.
Lots of cult activity.
Baby boy.
And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Cool beans.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and support...
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Thank you, Lucanus. I can see that. damn. Listen. No, stop trying. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks, bestie.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
There is.
Slaughter the heretics!
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
There's a problem.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Oh, hi.
Well done, Nev.
Oh my god, they're flirting again. Look. Oh my god. Wow, it's like I've never been here before.
It's a
Brand
Venatori.
new.
Must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Is our way in?
No, let me go. Thank you. Down.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. They're summoning Darkspawn.
Shark bait. Waha.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Is that what they're doing now? Is that what's happening? They're using magic to control it?
That's
Wow.
all the Darkspawn of Venatori. As such, this explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
Catacombs.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Did I find all of them?
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there?
Oh, hi. Hi,
Look,
Matthew Mercer.
I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Mr. Mercer. I'm so glad you're here.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Matthew Mansher Mercer.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
I'm so trustworthy.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Listen. I want Asher and May to kiss. And I also want Asher and Tarquin to kiss. I just need the three of them to kiss each other. That's all I need. Truly.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous. Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
How do the Venatori keep the Blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
To the Cobbled Swan. Let's go. Oh, I haven't even made it down there yet. Oh, wow. Let's go.
They're telling us to watch out.
Welcome to
But what if
Target.
the Dark Spawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway.
Hermit.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
I don't have time for your banter. Move it.
Please, go on. So, hiring the demon of Virantium was
Okay,
your
this-
suggestion.
It's just like,
It was a possible
please,
lead.
go on.
Finding things
Anyway,
and
I was
tracking
saying.
Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I feel like this
The
Nigel
Magisterium
Thornberry
explained why.
thing would have been so much better if he was a dwarf. I feel like that would have been so much better. I digress.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Ice. Well, you should say that.
My past. Right. When I disobeyed orders and dropped a building on a Darkspawn horde, I see you haven't forgotten.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Oh, no, hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Oh, so just listen.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play Who's the Greyest Warden. You need to shut up and listen.
Warden?
The threat
Wow.
is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something
Wow.
about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Dorian.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
Dorian.
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
The music in the background. I fucking love this music.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You just blackmailed him.
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
His little chuckles.
You are bluffing. That's actually scary.
Magister
so cute.
Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
Well, gonna need the first warden.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need the wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I'm sure we will. So I'm gonna be kissing you on the mouth. Fresh. Okay, I think that might be. I think we will end the stream there. Welcome to Target. Oh my god. This has been so much better than I thought it would go. Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh my god. This has been incredible. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Oh, I love mods. I love mods so much. All right. Y'all have a great time. See ya.